Hello and welcome to Franco Park. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Royals taking on the White Sox. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the mound in this one, Pedro DaCosta.
Yeah, I want to see how he handles left-handed hitters in this lineup today, because coming in, lefties are batting over 300 on the year against him. So he's going to have to figure something out to get inside, keep them from getting their arms extended, and then once conscious of the inside pitch, be able to go with something away and finish them off.
Okay, all set to go. Here's some real power at the plate. Julio Rodriguez. That's a base hit.
Batting second, the second baseman, Jose.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez had a breakout season in 2016 and has consistently put up great offensive numbers ever since. Great contact skills, and he can hit for pop. That's what makes Jose Ramirez so dangerous.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Gomes. Too late with the throw. Safe.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
And the 1-0. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting third.
Take a look at the lineup. Batting second, a really important guy for them, Jose Ramirez.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting in a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Bang! So he blasts one out the other way, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. Now a screamer into the outfield, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's at
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. And we're back. And pitching in this game, Framber Valdez. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Good eye in that spot.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Bounce to the right side, and that squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So up next, Tim Lopes. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second, pulls him off the bag. They get him, but it was pretty close. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Now it's Yan Gomes. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
One out, and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Lifted in the air, right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Now the third baseman collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. In the air, right side of the infield. Santana pulls it down, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
1-1 now. That's to third. Fires over to first. And Guerrero is set down.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
And now it's Manny Machado. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And it's 1-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
One out, base is empty. Look out. That fastball drilled him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport. And oh, now this is blasted way back there, on its way, gone. Third home run of the season. It's 4-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. No question about this one. It's out of here. A gigantic blast. And they add a run. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's Julio Rodriguez. That one in the dirt. 1-0. One down, base is empty.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
And the righty deals. This one in the air, center field. That gets down for a hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Here goes the runner. It's a pitch out. Gomes too late with the throw, safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Next pitch is outside. Swing.
No, mira a ver si me escucháis. Porque creo que sale como con eco, por eso que yo normalmente no lo pongo. Pero ¿se escucha bien o hay alguna interferencia o algo así?
Gonna miss, chased it out of the zone.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're in an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
And here comes Scott Service as he's ready to make a change on the mound. Pedro DaCosta gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new. So they bring on the veteran, Felipe Salas.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Hernandez batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Movement in the bullpen. De Silva getting loose out there. Ground ball left side. Oh, and it hits the base. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. And everyone's safe. They're loaded. And now the right fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Right through there for a strike. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Grounder might be 2. Goes to second for 1, and that's 2. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Lopes. Fly ball down the line, and it falls. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way.
Now a chance for Dante Bichette. On the inside corner for a strike. Valdez, a former All-Star. He features a sinker. Tap back to the mound. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. And here's the rookie center fielder. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second here, 1 gone. On the ground to third. In time to Devers, and 2 away now. Now the left fielder, Lucas Ramirez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Man on second, 2 down. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. Left-hand hitter waits. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. New inning getting started. Now, Rafael Devers.
The first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Salas back to work. That one down the line, and foul ball. Devers, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old, usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at first. And a pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Sí, dale, bro, muchas gracias.
The 0-2. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Into center. As this one sized up.
Aquí abajo ahí.
Makes the catch for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now at designated hitter,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Saying he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to...
Throws to second. The tag out.
Gran error, mándalo para
Gotta
segunda.
love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
2 outs, base is empty. Now Machado up here. And that one lifted in the air center field.
Aquí abajo.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. Set the third. Now it's the right fielder, number 13.
the right fielder,
Dale, no, gracias.
13.
The pitch. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Gracias, Noel, por el like.
The pitch. Set down on strikes. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees.
Now batting.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single.
Sí, yo mismo que lo hice. O sea, yo cogí el roster en el baúl. Y ese roster que yo cogí nada más tenía como 8 equipos del clásico. Y yo agregué más equipo, lo creé yo mismo. Ese mismo roster lo modifiqué.
On the ground. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw. Great play from his knees for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Ollita de José Ramírez.
So 2 down now, and here is Tim Lopes. That one fouled off. 2 outs. And ball 1. On the ground right side. And that one handled. Sends it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Ellie De La Cruz. Salas back to work. Bounce to the left side. Sneaks through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other.
Runner takes off. Pitch is high. Goes. Too late with the throw. Safe.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. Foul ball there. Man at second. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Nabs it. Runner tags it second. The relay throw. He's in there.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So digging in, Julio Rodriguez. He's a guy who does it all.
Julio Rodriguez.
Right through there for a strike. One away with a runner at third. Up the middle, Lopes. Beats the throw, the run scores.
It's good hustle. And when you're talking about an emerging leader on a team, those are the things that are going to be necessary for him to do to set that example, you know, game in, game out.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Goes. Too late with the throw. Safe.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Rodriguez leads off second with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered here in this one.
De 2-2 el hombre, Teoscar Hernández.
One run across in the frame so far. Top half of inning number 4. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Está leyendo mi vieja reta. Una reta 90.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around third. He'll score easily. It's 7-0. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Next to hit, Marcelo Zuna. They get the force. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. And we're back. John Chavi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Yan Gomes. That's outside. And that's ball 1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Well, these guys, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and
I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate.
I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Here's the third baseman. 0 for 1 so far. There's the strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next offering is downstairs. Man at first, 1 away. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1.
Miguel, lo que pasa es que yo no sé cómo hacer esto, en verdad. Lo de subirlo al baúl.
On the ground, could be 2. To second, that's 1. On the first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're headed to the 5th. The Royals on top here, 7-0.
Pero yo quisiera crear uno
welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. Out towards right center field. Settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. Put up on down.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. He just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
en dinámico, que empezaba fácil y después se va poniendo difícil, pero yo lo quité porque como quiera esa gente no batea, pero yo volví a poner así otra vez. Pero lo más difícil son en Puerto Rico, este equipo duro realmente.
Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Todavía no me he enfrentado realmente al equipo más fuerte que son Estados Unidos, Japón, China, Taipei. Esos equipos son los más duros, en verdad.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase. Gomes gathers, throws to first, got him. Inning over on the strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the fifth coming up. The Dominican Republic have the lead 7-0.
Jugadores deben ser de 60 por ahí, eso todito.
Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Dante Bichette.
Ah, no, mira, yo pensé que era Bob Basile, que estaba bien, Dante Bichette. Pero ese tigre no era Liga.
And the pitch. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, these players need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And the 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's the center fielder. Grounded out his first time. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that's down and away. That one missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And he walked it.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Number 13 stands in now and watches strike one. On the ground, right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Coming home. The throw in. He's safe.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
And the batter now, number 23. Gets the call. Strike one. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play.
Ground ball could be 2. Base hit, and a run comes in. So first and second with one gone. Now at the plate, Tim Lopes. That's in there, and that's strike one. Out to center. Rodriguez settles under it. Rodriguez makes the play. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Yan Gomes. In there for strike one. 2 runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. We're through 5. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. The right-hander back to work. Right grounder into the outfield for a nod.
No recuerdo el nombre del que es el de Houston, que también es dominicano. Yo sé que apellido Díaz, yo creo.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Pero yo lo tengo a Carlos Santana porque
Carlos Santana. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Santana
goes 5 feet 11 inches, 210 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. De La Cruz gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. The 1-2. Back foot slider struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
So the lineup flips over. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Julio Rodriguez. Swung on, belted. That's back. You can kiss it goodbye. He made him pay for that one. It's 9-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Pitching change here, De Silva.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggling with free passes this year.
Now fly ball to right center. Under it.
Julio Rodríguez, Miguel, está bateando.
And there's 2 away.
Ya tú puedes saber.
2 outs, base is empty. Teoscar Hernandez now at the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Sizes this one up. And he makes the catch. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the third baseman, number 5. The line to kick the pitch. That misses. Ball 1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Le hizo swing. La placa estaba jugando él. Sí, puse una animación ahí para variar. Pero la mía real, la dura es que entre el Marte de primero, si no mi jugador, el que yo creo. Juan Soto de segundo, Tati de tercero. Dever de cuarto, es por el swing del que yo bateo mucho.
We talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
In the box again, takes a strike.
Incluso le puse en el mismo cuadro, jugador que yo creo.
Pitch misses inside. And a count even 1-1. 1 down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. 1-2 here. Gets a piece and stays alive. Kicks and deals. And that's a strikeout looking. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. And now the first baseman, Dante Bichette. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. And another ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul straight back. Kicks and fires. Right through there for a strike.
That hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
In the air out towards right center. Sizing this one up.
Sí, Juan Soto la para, en verdad, pero yo no bateo mucho con Juan Soto, en verdad. Yo bateo poco con Soto. No sé por qué.
And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. And now the right fielder,
Yo
Marcelo
tampoco soy un
Zuna.
profesional jugando.
And here it comes. In for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Action in the pen down there. Number 99 appears to be getting ready for manager Scott's service. Number 66 getting cranked up as well. And a pitch. Bounce to third. It's through for a hit.
No, para segundo no, devuelve ese hombre. Tranquilo, jugando un rato aquí.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Off the mark there.
Mire, yo diciendo que bateo
And that's
mucho con
ball
este
1.
hombre. Es de 3-0 con Devers.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Ozuna on at first, nobody out. And that skips in the dirt. That one fouled off. 2-2. Good eye right there.
He's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's going back. Back some more. And brings it in at the wall.
Yo creo que después que tú lo creas, y si no te deja.
Man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 3. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Righty delivers. Lifted in the air, right center field. On the move to the alley. And it's caught for the out.
Con Rafael Devers, yo me siento cómodo bateando con ellos.
Here's Manny Machado.
Pero mira, con el ministro tampoco yo bateo nada.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
Runner on the move. And it's fouled away.
Dale, sí, tráela de nuevo.
0-2 now.
Hola. Dime, Enrique.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Out to short, boots it. And that keeps the inning alive.
Mira eso, yo diciendo que ese selector era bueno.
Now batting, the shortstop,
So 2 on with 2 away. Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz. He's already homered in this game.
Esto es en el modo franquicia que tú.
That one finds the zone.
Tú creas los equipos. Yo creé, o sea, yo descargué un baúl de eso, un roster en el baúl. Que era del Clásico Mundial y tenía como 8 equipos.
Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. On the run, throw to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. So they strand a pair. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center.
The center fielder, number 16.
Luis Heel on a pitch out of the pen here.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside.
1-1.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's the left fielder, Lucas Ramirez. First pitch misses.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Fastball in for a strike. And 1-1. One down, base is empty. Foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a ball popped up. Devers in position. Hauls it in for the out. Now it's the right fielder. 1 for 2. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
1 strike.
Swings through that one, out in front that time. 2 outs, base is empty. Goes down looking. We go to the 8th. Here's the catcher, Carlos Santana. Chance to collect himself now as he has. For time. So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, King.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
De Silva back to work. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. You can kiss it goodbye. A massive home run. And they add to the lead. It's 10-2. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Dice el narrador que eso parece un home run.
I love the approach as a pinch hitter right there. Don't let him steal a strike on you just because you're coming in cold off the bench. If you get something to handle, jump all over it. And he was on that one. That's a big boost to the dugout.
Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out, and we're in the top of the 8th. Out there to center, moving under this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Jose Ramirez digs in now. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. That was blasted to the moon. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 11-2. That one just sounded different.
Man, it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
Number 99 on the pitch here. He last pitched 2 days ago. Base is empty, one away. And now Teoscar Hernandez. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And that one hammered. That's carrying. And it's off the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. One out, runner at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Marcell Ozuna. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Bang! He'll touch them all. Their third home run of the inning. It's 13-2.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Rafael Devers up to hit. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying. Bang! They go back to back. And they tack on to their lead. It's 14-2.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an
righty reliever out of the pen, number 66.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. Slings to first, and Guerrero is set down. Here's Machado. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Way upstairs, and it's 1-0. Base knock center field, and that extends the inning.
He was all over that one. That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed, and didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Clobber to right field, way back, gone.
Otro más del de la Cruz. 16-2.
Another homer. They are unloading here their 5th homer of the inning, and they add on. It's 16-2.
La cocoa.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
2 outs, nobody on. King getting ready to hit. He's been a great free agent sign. That one inside. And that is ball 1. And a foul ball. At the belt and fires. So now 1-2.
1-2.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Sizes this one up. Squeezes it. And that's the 3rd out. So remaining in the game defensively, King. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the DH. The line of the pitch. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
This to third. Machado throws to first in time. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Yan Gomes, the next to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Righty to the plate. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends it out of here. 3rd home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 16-4.
Change up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
One out, base is empty. Here's the 3rd baseman. There's a strike. That's inside, and it's a ball and a strike. That's a little bit low.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. The wind of the pitch. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And it drops in. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone. And now here is Dante Bichette. Snap throw down to second, and he dives in ahead of the tag. Fouled off left side. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
1-2 misses to even the count. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw back in. Holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. And now the center fielder. Right through there for a strike. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. That one hit to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Now the left fielder, Lucas Ramirez. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Bases loaded, 2 down. Now 1-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next pitch is downstairs. And that's in there at the knees.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Rodriguez brings it in for the 3rd out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. We go to the 9th. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And the right-hander back to work. Fought off foul.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Here comes a pitch. That one fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And a foul ball. Line drive, base hit, right field.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Now here is Teoscar Hernandez. Ramirez over at first with 1 away. Runner takes off, pitches low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Wouldn't chase that time. The pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Bueno, Oscar Hernández lo sentenció de nuevo.
His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 18-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Oh.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jose Random. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now here is Marcelo Zuna. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. That one misses. 1-0. Random goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old, and he's a native of Nicaragua. And another ball. Bases empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. One down, base is empty. To third, and that one handled. Tosses to first, 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rafael.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Devers at the plate. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. 2 outs. And now the count is even. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 50 up and throwing. The 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And that's in the dirt.
José para S4, está para Xbox también. Play 5 lógicamente también. Es que la NBA, literalmente NBA, oye, está jugando NBA ahorita y yo vi que la NBA.
2 down, nobody
la
on.
NBA de 2024 es.
Good job to fight that one off. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss, struck them out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. On now to the bottom of inning number 9. Back after. Bottom 9, and now the right fielder.
The right fielder, number 13.
New arm out of the bullpen, Felix Bautista.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
That one in triple digits. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Late on that fastball.
He just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. He's 2 outs away, and now the DH right through there for a strike. Inside at 100, and now it's even 1-1. And there's a ball. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. Didn't agree with the call at the plate right there.
But again, a game like this, that's just too close to take. It's a blowout game. Guys have been out here for a while. Umpires saying, hey, let's go. Cut it loose. Swing the bat.
So it's their last chance in this one, and the batter will be the shortstop, Tim Lopes. Swinging a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. This could end it. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Ball game.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Dio 2 honrones y empujó 4. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Royals taking on the White Sox. Just about set to go. And towing the slab here, number 31. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's the power speed combo. King. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
First pitch. 6-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Caught it, looking for the K.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way, coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 2-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This one in the air, right field. Drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. Bottom of the 1st. Here's a speed threat, number 23. Foul ball there.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the righty deals. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The 0-2. fights it off. He'll see another. The wind of the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez racing after it. Sliding, and he makes the catch.
Well, really nice looking play right there for the out. And I could say as a former outfielder, it's nice to get down on a level where you can really see the ball into your glove. Some people think that it might be easier to stay standing upright, but I think to be bent over and unsure about exactly how low it's going to go could be difficult in the end. So nice decision by the outfielder right there.
Tim Lopes in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Castillo, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. One down, base is empty.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That misses. 3-1. Lifted in the air now the left side. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. And let's take a look at the lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Two outs, base is empty. Two outs. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. That's the third out. Nothing across here this half. We go on to inning number 2. The Royals with the lead 2. And we're back at the plate. Ketel Marte. The pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
Out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there. And now they've got some speed.
Runner on the go. They pitch out. Goes. Too late with the throw. Safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, they're not going to think about it. That's a good fit.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the...
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 4-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So 1 out, nobody on. Next to hit, Carlos Santana. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Down the line. Ramirez makes the grab on the run.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
King in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the second. On the ground, out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. And that is the inning. Jose Ramirez with the homer here. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in, Christian Lopes. Right through there for a strike. That one pushed foul. The pitch. Inside, almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and 1 out now.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The wind to kick the pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now, number 39. Fastball for a strike. They say you win.
0-2.
Bichette, the base runner at first with 1 out. Got him swinging.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Close, but call the ball. And the count even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a bouncer. Barehand grab. Flips it behind his back. On target. He got him. Nice play.
Álvaro, qué jugada. Perdieron su play ahí.
On to the 3rd inning. And now Juan Soto.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
He handles it himself. And a quick out, number 1. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Tatis, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and they traded for him earlier this year.
No va todo ese slide, loco, para nada.
0-2 now. Wouldn't chase that time.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Tatis waits. And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter. Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Rafael Devers.
One ball, no strike.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Tatis runs. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Back-to-back base hits. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Second and third, one away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Pitch misses. 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
That one ripped, but foul. Two on, one out. Out to short, Lopes. Whips it across. Down 2 away as they get a run across. Number 37 comes on now.
Going to be a tough matchup for him right here. Right-handed hitters have been having a lot of success against him so far this season.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
That one not close. 1-2 the count. Kicks and fires. Ouch. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. First and second, 2 down. And here is Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Now a check swing, but he held up.
1 and up.
A poner la musiquita de Brasil aquí. Mira que se llamaba. Fíjate que estaba. Era. Yo creo que era esta.
Two on, two outs. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Dominican Republic ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is number 16. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. Comebacker to the mound. On to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth, the right fielder.
Here's the rookie right fielder.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
And now the 0-1. And a foul ball. Got him looking. And there are 2 down.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Number 23 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Soft contact in the air. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Not much he can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
Ball 1 there.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Popped up first base side. And that's a fair ball. Around third. He'll score. It's 5-1.
Oh, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Here's Yan Gomes. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. The run comes in from second. It's 5-2.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
On the ground to first. They take the force out, and that ends the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. On to the 4th. Now. Here's the switch inning. So now the pinch hitter, Manny Machado.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Activity in the bullpen. Felipe Salas preparing to come on if needed. De Silva warming up as well. Bounced out to short. Lopes fires across the diamond, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, Carlos.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carlos Santana, a switch hitter batting right. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
One ball. No
Base is
strike.
empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He was able to execute the perfect pitch for that situation. Had been pounding him with fastballs, and then all of a sudden pulls out the changeup and has good enough command to make it competitive. Tell you what, varying speeds like that to a hitter can be really, really effective. And right there, you can tell that hitter was just overmatched.
King in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Well struck left field. That one back there. You can kiss it goodbye. So he goes yard to left. His second homer this series, and they add a run. It's 6-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Here's Juan Soto. Foul ball. Next pitch inside, and that's ball one. High in the air, out to right. Has a beat on it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Now a 6-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Staying in the game on defense, Manny Machado. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Now the third baseman, Dante Bichette. And he's already singled in this game. The right-hander back to work. Outside, ball one.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Soto racing over to make the catch.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
This to center field. Rodriguez settles under it. Calls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Lucas Ramirez. First pitch misses. And a good eye there.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2-2.
And another ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
Number 16 in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. The lefty fires. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. His 11th of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 7-2.
Tatis is a superstar in baseball, and that swing of his is a big reason why. He's electric with the bat in his hands. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And here is Devers. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's one down.
Now back, the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero.
Here's some real power at the plate. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Wouldn't chase that time. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Should have this one. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte up to the plate. To the right side, Lopes. Tosses to first. They get the out on Marte. And that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 7-2 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now it's going to be number 13.
Number 13.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Rodriguez settles under it. 1 down. And next is the designated hitter. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Soto puts it away. That's out number 2. Tim Lopes will hit next. And that's a strike. Slice down the right side. Here's the 0-2. Smoked on the ground a second. Marte throws to first in time. That's the third out. Inning over. And we're back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Julio Rodriguez. And he deals. That one fouled off. Rodriguez measures 6 feet 4 inches, 23 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one almost got him.
3-1.
That's towards center. Settles underneath it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Manny Machado now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ball 1, no strikes. Now he breaks his bat. 2 down.
The batter, the catcher,
And now the switch hitting catcher, Carlos Santana. That one ripped right center field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Passes third. He wants it all. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays in baseball for a reason, Boog. Always fun to see an inside the parker. And, man, he was flying out of the box. And I think that by the time he was getting to second, he had it in his mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
King has to step out of the way for ball 1. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. And we're the top half of the 6th. Found back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2
He
strikes.
got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And now the lefty. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Gathers and throws to first. And that bottom of the 6th. And here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one fouled off. Stays alive. The pitch. In the air, out towards left center. He makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Dante Bichette. 1 for 2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Tatis drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. New pitcher now, De Silva.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
That one missed.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Right-handed reliever. And he dodges that fastball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Center field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Devers now. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And Devers hits that one. And Devers is set down. And that is that. So they go quietly there. 7th inning stretch time. The Dominican Republic out front 8-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, number 39. Right down the chute. That's strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
John, dime, ¿lo encontraste del canal?
And a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Dale, bro, cuídate.
Kicks and deals. Line drive. Soto makes the catch, and there's one down. Lucas Ramirez now at the plate. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Got him. 2 gone now.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
The 0-1. That one the other way. That's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Now a chance for number 13. And first offering is fouled off.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
And he's back to first in time. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rodriguez heads towards it. Brings it in. And that'll do it. And we're back for the top of the 8th. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
In the air, out towards right center. Under it. Drops into the glove. 2 away down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Julio Rodriguez. That misses, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a pop-up. Lopes moving under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now number 23. Here comes a pitch. Right through there for a strike. Castillo still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So a man aboard, Tim Lopes digs in now. Fly ball to right. Tatis drifts towards it, and there's one away. Now a long throw to first. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Gomes now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Man at first, one away.
En el noveno le voy a meter a clase de ahora para que... Déjame ver. Mira, ve que me puse el micrófono más cerca. Pero en verdad tendré que bajar el fuego realmente para que se escuche, para que mi voz se escuche mejor.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. They get 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. 9th inning coming up. The Royals lead it 8-2. Number 99 gets the ball now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Machado up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Popped up right side. Lopes brings it in. One away. Carlos Santana, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jose Random appears to be getting ready for manager Scott's service. Number 66, also throwing. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball.
Se acaba el juego, yo a ver si lo configuro, a ver si se puede poner. Me voy a poner a calentar a vaina.
Righty to the plate. Way high.
That's the ball.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
King in now. Takes ball one off the plate. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1-1.
Two down, nobody on.
That's in. Ball.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 9-2.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And now it's Juan Soto. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Up the middle, throws to first in time. And that is that. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 9-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the So bottom. Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
The pitch. Just missed. Clase, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. High fly ball out to left field. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bichette batting with one down, takes a strike. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swings and misses, struck him
Salió
out.
bajito, pero está
Well, we see it
ponchado.
a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention, even if you're sitting on the pitch. Good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
2 outs. In for a strike, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ah, baja, casi, baja.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
Van arriba, Julio, se acabó.
Pulls it in, and that's the ball game.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
This one ends the final
Ahora sí,
9-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Yo, si lo que pasa con la temporada, y yo no decido los juegos, lo decide el calendario. Como una temporada lo decide el calendario. Por ejemplo, tú verás, yo te voy a enseñar ahora. Mira, yo enseñé un calendario eso. Me falta un juego con Brasil, después van 3 juegos con Australia, después 3 juegos con Netherlands, Panamá 3 juegos, con PR después. Ah, mira, con Cuba está cerca. Ya, Cuba tiene récord de 23 y 20. Y después con Brasil de nuevo, con Estados Unidos. Déjame ver ¿dónde está? Yo simulo, pero con equipos que son, por ejemplo, con Netherlands, como yo jugué, yo lo simulo con esos 3 juegos. Pues ya yo he jugado con ellos. Lo de Australia, yo nunca he jugado con ellos, yo juego lo de Australia. Panamá, creo que no he jugado con Panamá todavía. ¿Dónde que se ve ah, sí. Big líder. Julio Rodríguez, míralo ahí, líder en averaje. Líder en hit también, Julio Rodríguez. Y mi jugador de segundo con 60. José Altuve 58, Bob Bashir 57 hit. Jason Profile también está metido ahí. José Iglesias. Mira, ese jugador de Brasil el que más turno tiene. Julio Rodríguez, líder en doble también. Mira este. José Iglesias, líder en triple. Sí, Julio está acabando, Julio Rodríguez. Juan Soto, líder en jonrones. Ya, los 4 primeros líderes en jonrones son dominicanos. Después está José Altuve. Coño, José Altuve está envenenado, Está envenenado ese hombre. Líder en empujada, mi jugador y Maitrao empate ahí. Y Juan Soto cayéndole atrás. Coño, pero Altuve tentó. Altuve tentó, loco. Anotada, mi jugador también. Ah, bueno. Ese negocio, tú sabes. Golden Base. Trey Turner cayendo atrás. Base por bola, Christian Yelich y Ronald Acuña. Porcentaje de envasarse, Arraez, Freeman, Josh. ¿Y cuántos honrones dieron en Josh? Vamos a ver. 10 honrones no me tiene Aaron Josh. Bien, nada más tiene Aaron Josh, que raro, en verdad. MVP, Julio Rodríguez y mi jugador están ahí. Ty Johnson de Alcántara, 9-0. Gabriel Struber tiene 8-1. Julio Rodríguez, título de bateo lo tiene Julio. Eliezer Duchier. Emmanuel Clase. Rookie del año, Hangaron, Barry Struber, receptor, Vladi Guante de Oro, Edmundo Sosa. Déjame ver cómo. Déjame ver lo que se escucha. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yo me escucho, yo si será cuando estoy. Será cuando el juego está encendido. Víctor Mesa. Víctor Mesa es de. Aquí. Él está en Cuba, pero está en AA. En AA está, bro. ¿Y qué le? Se lo presenta el film, ya tú sabes. De AA. Imagínate tú, déjame ver, Cuba. ¿Dónde está Cuba? Jesús Santiago, aquí. Mira el line-up de Cuba ahí. Yo te lo busqué. Nunca había escuchado ese loco. Ok, pero él aquí está en AA. Mira, Jorge Soler lo tienen en la banca. Y Andy Pajés también. José Abreu en la banca también. Dairon Blanco. Yasmani Grandal. Pero yo si tú eres cubano, PR está de segundo, Cuba de tercero. Ok. Venezuela está de primero en su división. 27-14. Japón de primero, imagínate tú. Ok. Sí. El apellido, Taipei y Corea. Esos son los tres equipos más duros. Italia de primero. Haití está de segundo. José Fran está en primero, Dominicana. Estados Unidos también está en primero. 34-8. Nicaragua y Panamá se la vieron feo ahí. Cayeron en una división cabrona. Mírenlo ahí, RD está 43-1. Ese juego fue Venezuela que me ganó. ...43-1 está Dominicana. Es que cayó una división floja yo, en verdad. Pero Puerto Rico nada más tiene como 3 gente ya. Y Cuba tiene mucha gente, pero no sé por qué que no están bateando, en verdad, esos cubanos. 23 y 20 llevan. Vamos al day del juego. Luis Campuzano, ese... ¿De qué país es? Luis Campuzano está en AAA. Ah, es que él no juega en el clásico, seguro. Y si jugó no sé de qué país, de Georgia, ese loco. Imagínate, todavía hay demasiada gente en Estados Unidos, dura. Este tigre no cabe en el equipo de Estados Unidos. Ah, pero es novato, O sea, este fue su primer año en Grande Liga, entonces. Daily Month. El audio de aquí, no sé cómo bajarlo, el de YouTube, ¿verdad? De 2023. Aquí en el juego aparecía como que él era novato, algo así. Voy a poner Sandwich Park. Tengo mucho que no juego en el Sandwich Park. Gabriel Marcial.
From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Royals taking on the White Sox. Almost ready to get underway on the hill and coming off a great start. Number 33. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, King. And a pitch. And downstairs. Swings through that one for strike one.
1-1.
Este pitcher parece más coreano que otra cosa.
That just misses. Ball two.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
In the air, center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down. Okay, let's check out the lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Carlos Santana.
Boog, he's really been showing off the pop in this series so far. 2 homers. And you know, he'd love to add on with another shot today. I'm interested to see how they approach him.
Juan Soto now. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Dale, podemos jugar una, que este es el último que voy a jugar de este clásico mundial.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball there.
Vamos, Soto.
And the righty deals.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To the right side, Lopes. The throw to first. They get the out on Soto.
Batting third, the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Hayan variado, pero él realmente el primer bate.
That one hammered center field. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. Back in Boston. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Reynaldo Lopez. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Someone with, I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Now here is Tim Lopes. And that's outside. Ball 1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now it's Yan Gomes. Right through there for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. Yan Gomes waits. In the air, right field. Tatis drifts towards it. He's got it.
Los tres le han dado heavy a la pelota.
Now it's the rookie first baseman. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Swing, and all the bat went flying there.
Well, we talk about throwing the hands, but not to bat, man. You want to hold on to that thing.
Pero
you can see his teammates over there. If he doesn't come through with the knock, he's going to get some business when he goes back to the dugout.
Next offering is down low. Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first. That's the inning. Scoreless after one.
0-0, abrí el segundo.
And we're back here at Fenway Park. Here's a big power threat. Rafael Devers. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging, too. Swings through that.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one way inside. And it's even up. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Hand up as he asks for time. At the plate. And another ball. Well, with the shift on, hits right into him. In plenty of time to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Strike one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Next offering misses. 1-1.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. 1 out, bases empty. Fouls one off. 2-2.
No, así mismo vota yo en verdad también. Yo no voy a poder jugar tampoco. Voy a un play 4. Romero se ve bien. ¿Verdad?
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Lopes tosses across the first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Here's Ketel Marte. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Right-hander kick steals. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Settles under this one. Makes the grab. And that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Fenway. And the batter now, Dante Bichette. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. Fought off foul. At the belt and fires. That one ripped. Soto going back. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder. Hit hard on the ground is short. Fires over to Guerrero. And there's two down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Christian Lopes stands in now and watches strike one. That to right. Grabs it on the run. And that is the third out of the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And the right-hander back to work. And that one is lifted in the air on his way over. Makes the catch for the out. One down. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Rodriguez in his third season in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And the 1-0. Upstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Gets under it. Makes the catch. And there are two outs. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And a liner around into right center for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now it's the shortstop, King. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Santana off of first with two away. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights it off. He'll see another. Chopper to second. Lopes. They kept the force. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Back here at Fenway Park as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in is the speedy number 16. Ramirez sends it to first. One up, one down. Now it's the right fielder. Fouled off. He was late. One down, base is empty. Outside low. And 1-1. And that one in the air center field. Rodriguez makes the play, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 23.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. That's in there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. On to the fourth. Still scoreless. Back here in Boston, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Juan Soto. The pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone.
Soto swinging a drive, deep right field, and it's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Go ahead run on base. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
There's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Squares the bunt, but that rolls foul.
Well, that steal right there is a little risky with the guy you got at the plate. He's so hot right now and such a quality hitter. You got to make sure you're going to be safe. And fortunately for him, he was. Now he's in scoring position. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And hardly order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Tatis waits. And Tatis able to stay alive. And that's downstairs and outside. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Devers up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
First and second here, no outs. Next offering upstairs.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And there's the strike.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Fourth inning underway, no score.
Otra vez.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Outside, and that is ball four. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's some real power at the plate. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Wouldn't chase that time.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
He was late there. Strike one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. And here it comes. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. The 0-1. Way inside.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
This one in the air, center field. Under this one. Squeezes it. Runners tag up from second and third. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, we finally have a score in this ball game. Sac fly. Nice job of manufacturing a run, and that could end up being a big run at this rate.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed. Quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. And Ramirez is set down. And that's the third out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Dominican. Back now at Fenway. Down to number 2 hitter, Tim Lopes. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. And they get the out after the ricochet. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Here's Yan Gomes. Ground ball to the right side. And it's through for a hit. And now the first baseman. Gomes, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning. Swing, and he popped it up. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Coming home. The throw to third. And he's in safely at third as a run scores on the play.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Dante Bichette getting ready to hit. Line drive, base hit. Aim to score from third. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch.
Nice grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Line drive, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
That is the inning. The 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the top. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
The pitch. And a foul ball.
Well, these guys looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
He's been swinging it really well lately. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. It's 0-1. And strike 2.
Just couldn't get that one down, and it's really just about catching the ball with the bat. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Next pitch is outside. Kicks and fires. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 33 is done. Now on the bump, Jose Randall.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Swing, and he breaks his back. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Here's Juan Soto. 1 for 2. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's the ball. Goes. Too late with the throw. Safe.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down. But he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher, and they pick up a run.
And another ball. Action in the pen down there. Number 66. Up and loosening in the pen. De Silva getting loose as well. 2 outs. Ripped down the line. Way back there. It's got a chance, and it is foul. Left-hand batter waits.
almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Fernando Tatis Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Rodriguez on third with 2 out. Got him. That ends the frame.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, number 13. And ball 1.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
And a pitch.
That's the ball.
Inside ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick 3 pass.
1-0.
And he deals. Double play ball to second. Flips for 1 and 2. In time to first for the double play.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Here's your 1. Just off the inside edge. Falling behind 2-1. Kicks and deals. That's inside. And the count is 3-1. 2 out, space is empty. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 5 innings complete. The white. Back inside Fenway Park, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look at it, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
The wind and the pitch. And that just misses. The wind to kick the pitch. Line drive.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Devers up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And a pitch. And another ball. One down, base is empty. So Devers will take his base.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Runner on at first with one gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will hit next. Out to short, Lopes. Off balance speed, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Cerré el sexto, 2-1 arriba Brasil.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, number 5. Foul ball.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brudansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 1-2. He goes down looking. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a ball.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
That one just misses. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. New pitcher on now, number 66.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Marte, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Movement in the bullpen, number 50, appears to be getting ready for manager Scott's service. Number 99, also getting ready. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one pulled foul.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Outside low, and it's 2-1. Could be extra bases.
Well, that was an important bat. Stepping up to the challenge. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now,
there goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but
runner goes again. Popped up, and that's a foul ball. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Runner on the move again. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. With the tying run at second, here in the top half of inning number 7. Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes Marte around third. He'll score and they've tied it. It's 2-2. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Stepping in, Julio Rodriguez. The other way, and a base hit right there. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible.
Number 99 will take over here. And now the catcher comes up to him, Carlos Santana. Rudder takes off, puts a bunt down. Lopes. Play at the plate, not in time, he's safe. And they take the lead in the 7th.
Así se juega pelota. Pelota Caribe. Pelota Caribe, papá.
Back to the top of the lineup. King digs in now. This guy with light tower power. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And the 0-1. One out to right, under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for third. He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
So many times that one gets out of here and into his seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job. To get that run in from third.
Soto, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. They get the out on Soto. And there's 2 down. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Swings through that one. Pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2. And down on strikes. Out number 3. Get 3 and jump ahead late. The new pitcher in the game, Felix Bautista. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a pitch. That one in triple digits. Bautista, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Here's the center fielder. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but
flips it. There's 1 and 2. What a play!
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
And now the right fielder, he's 0 for 1. In there at the knees for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And they'll do it again. 2 outs. That's to third. Ramirez. Inning over.
4-2 en el juego. Vamos a abrir el octavo.
Felipe Salas takes over on the mound.
Felipe Salas.
On for his 20th appearance of the year.
Récord de 5-3 tiene. Efectividad 6.2.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Now a fly ball to right center. Settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 ground.
Vamos a hablar de ahora.
Out to the strike. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Marcell Ozuna.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Swings through that one. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Wouldn't chase that time.
1-1.
Next offering upstairs. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Not even close there. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Line to left, and foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Popped up. Settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Bounce to the left side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to hold on to it, and so they end up with some speed on at first. 2 outs, runner at first. Digging in. And Jose, pinch hitter coming on. Manny Machado, the runner on first with 2 gone for him. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Two outs.
1 ball.
Pitch out, but no action. Runner on the go. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And that's outside. 1-0. Righty delivers. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. Marte on second. Machado on at first with 2 down. Next pitch misses inside. It's 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Carlos Santana waiting for a turn at the plate. Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. Drifts towards it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. So remaining in the game defensively, Manny Machado. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the DH. That's a little bit low.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on. See if you can get a stolen base. Maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
King brings it in with a nice running grab. Tim Lopes, the next to hit. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Just missed.
21.
One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Leader. Para él.
Stays alive. Right-hander kick steals. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
2 down, nobody on.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to change.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 50.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
At the plate, Carlos Santana, 1 for 3. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Ellie De La Cruz.
No, looking for a little insurance here to start the 9th, Boo.
And here it comes. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Sizing this one up. And out number 1 on the grab.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now here is King. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The 0-2. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Two outs, base is empty. And now it's Juan Soto. And a foul ball. And the slider just misses.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That's way outside. 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. way outside. And that's ball 3. Fernando Tatis Jr. in the on-deck circle. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Right side, hard hit. To first, they get the out on Soto. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. One more shot coming up. Bottom of the 9th on deck. The Royals. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Emmanuel Clase.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
The pitch. Just missed. Clase, multi-time All-Star. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. And a good eye there.
2-0.
Pitch misses there. Ball 3.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
The punch out there, and one gone.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Rodriguez makes the play. 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, number 39. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
And your final 4-2. And the road team picks up.
Vamos a hacer todo ese frío bien pronto. Now y later. Ahora y después, ¿verdad? Later. Later. Later, güey. Later, significa después. Right. You got it. Willie Mays. Como Willie Mays, gigante, brillante como diamante. Vamos a poner musiquita. Y a silenciar el micro de...
One down. Willie Mays, the next Giant to hit. He's over 1. Right through there for a strike.
We can talk metrics and all that stuff, but no matter what, I think Willie Mays is the greatest defensive center fielder the game's ever seen.
Just missed.
And just to touch on Mays' defensive ability, there isn't a ball he couldn't get to or a throw he couldn't make. He was an artist out there in the outfield.
And the pitch. And there's a foul ball. And Singy, if you factor in May's 660 career homers and the 301 batting average on top of his defense, we might just be looking at the greatest all-around player in Major League history. Almost got him.
Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. The pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Now the number 2 hitter, Lawrence Butler. And a 1-1. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Ricky Henderson up next for the A's. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 3-0. And just a single as they hustle the ball back to the infield.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite. Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it. And if there's one man you want to keep off the base paths, it's this guy right here, Ricky Henderson, the undisputed stolen base king.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And Singy, Ricky's 1,406 career steals is a record that may stand forever. The active leader in career steals isn't even a quarter of the way. Ball one there. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Rodriguez tracks it down for the out. Lifted in the air, right field. Haniger has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Left-hand hitter waits. Ricky on the move. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Not shortstop.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Brings it in, one away.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside-the-park home run in the same game.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. You can kiss it goodbye. A solo shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And ball one. With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the bottom of the seventh. And that one almost got him.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Late on that fastball. Lifted in the air, right center field. Gets there. He's under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. And he deals. Hit softly on the ground to third. Throw on to Torkelson, and Witt is out. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A gigantic blast. It's 2-0. And this is inside.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL/NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boo. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
Mize back to work. Swung on, belted. Carpenter raging back towards the wall. And it hits the fence. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Didn't take long to get a result.
So 2 down. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. And that'll do it. The Tigers slug their way to a win in this one. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. On the Mize back to work. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Oh, that hit him. Now the throw to first on the run. On target. He got it. And next up for the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. And a pitch. And fouled off. Kicks and deals. That one the other way. Keith tosses the first. There for the out. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Carpenter makes the grab. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And here comes. Line and a base hit into right. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Anytime you rip a line drive,
swing and a miss. That's strike one. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Foul ball there. The Royals down by a pair here in the last half of the third. And he shatters his bat on the ground to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play. That clips the corner. And a base hit on a line. Runner from third in to score. And they trail by one.
well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across.
Out to short. McKinstry sends it across to first. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. The pitch. On the ground to third. The throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Ball one, no strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. Ripped to short. Throw on to Torkelson, and Witt is out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. The pitch. Hit in the air, right field. He's under it. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And first offering is fouled off. Struck him out looking. The right-hander back to work. That one almost got him. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they pummel it. The shortstop takes the ball.
Counts 1-0.
Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And that should be extra bases. Around third. He scores. It's 7-1.
Comes through with the RBI.
2 on with 1 out. Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. The pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. Run scores easily, and the Royals strike first. It's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice.
In the air, out towards right center. Sizes this one up. Makes the grab for the second out. In the air, center field. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the...
Brisky back to work. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Gets down. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him.
On the ground to the left. Dive, and he's got it. Bierlin over to second. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice